Ясно. Ясно.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
I think we're good, Shepard.
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely... others we need to activate as well. Helping them communicate. We must destroy it.
All targets down.
Watch out!
They overwhelm us. Clear.
We managed to stop them.
That was close. I didn't think they'd...
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! Ah! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Heads up.
Negative contact.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
To me!
Redeploying.
Target not acquired.
tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us worked for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Feros in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about
Of course,
Zeus.
Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Feros colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels.
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan. He is our leader.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure. A new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
Thanks for getting me these.
Привет, Натурнал. Качнул РДР на мобилку? Серьезно? Она есть на телефоне? Ладно, сейчас я вернусь, я поем и вернусь.
Commander. I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts, though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan? Maybe he can tell you what I can't.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Gorat-tu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Gorat-tu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
What's a Solarian doing?
This Solarian, a well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Hellblade. Ближе к Новому году Hellblade и Kingdom Come будет. Я Hellblade не нашел ключей лицензионных. Купил, блять, Global Version. Хотя я могу поменять на Украину и купить еще Гиперпанк. Можно как-то там поменять и потом вернуть на Россию играть. Привязки нет уже, по-моему, Гиперпанка. Не думаю, что какие-то проблемы возникнут. Да, и Kingdom Come. Сейчас я не буду ничего трогать этого. Вот. Что еще хотел сказать? Видел, что творится с ценами на оперативную память? Короче, 64 гигабайта я себе больше уже никогда не куплю, походу. Я смотрел на цены, но это пиздец полнейший, блядь. Что называется, не купил когда-то я... Ну, я не знаю, там же... Ну, хорошо, может, я не буду возвращать, посмотрим. Там, что вообще хотел сказать-то? Да, то есть я сейчас не знаю, как оперативную память купить. Да, я тоже хорошо, что комп собрал. Типа, сейчас вообще будет просто... Короче, в чем проблема возникнет? Ну, у меня, по крайней мере. Я оперативку не знаю вообще, как куплю. SSD у меня приехал. Я его пока не беру. Мне нужно будет винду на него ставить. Это, короче, 9100. Короче, SSD тоже подорожает. Сейчас они не дорожают, но они подорожают. Это точно. Куплю за 20 тысяч. Правда, цена ниже рынка. Вообще должна 25 тысяч стоить. У меня, конечно, есть... У меня есть вопросы, но в отзывах пишут нормис. Много их. Да, и может хватит на оперативку. Я не знаю, блядь, что делать. Можно купить 4 плашки по 16, но это говно. Я видел. Они стоят недорого, но это ниже частота и как бы что это будет вообще? Все подорожали. И подорожают телефоны, планшеты, компьютеры. Я, короче, себе, наверное, куплю, блять, не знаю, откуда у меня деньги возьмутся. Ну, я же получу зарплату. Я, блять, куплю телефон себе, маме, планшет, блять. Монитор, я не знаю, куплю ли. Нет, это не точно. Стол я покупать не буду. Правда, мне нужно срочно ставить компьютер, потому что... Ну, они подорожали, но смотри, это не то, что вот, блядь, вот 2 терабайта равняется 2 плашкам 64 ГБ по стоимости. Есть стоимость 4 терабайтов 48 тысяч рублей. Это бред, я знаю, да, я понимаю. Вот, есть DDR, футы, блядь, SSD 2 терабайт на 9100 у Samsung следующего поколения PSI. Хотя они вышли, по-моему, очень давно. Я не в курсе про них был. В общем, не знал, видимо. Вот, и... это у Samsung вышло. Именно вот недавно, в марте. Вот, и... Собственно, я забыл, что хотел сказать. Да, вот это все я куплю. Надо ставить мне компьютер на стол, потому что он собирает пыль. И потому что, ну... А у меня тут, блядь, нет места. То есть, и куда мне ставить, вообще хуй вызову. Я даже, блядь, не покупаю монитор, некуда ставить. Просто вообще некуда. Я могу, как вариант, ну не знаю, блядь, стол купить временный, блядь, из говна и палок, блядь, чтобы потом нормально купить. Ну, за 6 тысяч рублей, там, не знаю. Просто по приколу. Пока нового не куплю нормально. А потом его распилить. Дешевый. Вот. Ну, потому что мой стол, который я смотрел, он стоит 1000... Сколько? 20. И то я еще не знаю, какой я себе хочу. Так. Потому что, ну, тот, который мне нужен, видимо, у людей не пользуется, сука, вообще никаким спросом. Абсолютно. Как будто они, блядь, не... Ну... Они хотят, чтобы комп стоял вообще внизу, ёптать. Просто внизу. То есть, чтобы он там собирал пыль лучше и не стоял на столе. Это гениально, конечно, просто. То есть, это вообще, это прям... Я похлопал. Ха-ха-ха-ха-ха-ха. Блядь, пиздец, блядь. Шизофрения полнейшая. В общем, полнейшая анархия и беспредел творится, блядь. И вот мне сейчас кто-то, блядь, скажет во вселенной: а чё ты не рожаешь детей, там, ну, в моем случае отклонение то, что у меня девушки нет, да, но в любом случае... это что такое, подожди. Какое, блядь, задание, ёпта? Ну, блядь, как рожать детей, когда... Ты, блядь, вообще, даже вот собрать комп, это уже, блядь, сука, достижение. Я не буду, блядь, сейчас там продавать микрозелень, блядь, создавать ИП. Блядь, мне своей работы хватает. Я даже не говорю про то, что я там еще чего-то не делаю, блядь. Я вообще, то есть, я что, должен обосраться, что ли, вообще? Я не понимаю. Блядь. С какого хуя, блядь, я должен этим заниматься? Я не безработный. Ну, я и не собираюсь брать и, блядь, там, не знаю... У меня нет просто таблеток, как из фильма «Области тьмы», блядь. Жаль, нету, кстати. Сейчас посмотрим, что. Что она говорит, не понял еще раз. Понятно. Какой корабль? Ты откуда взяла его тут? А, это вот они сюда приземлились, да? Понятно. Ясно. Ну, просто не хочу. Как бы сказать, потребности не чувствую. Не знаю, как Вот так вот, блядь. Сойдет за ответ? Это, кстати, мотыга. Отлично. Наконец-то, блядь, увидел из мода эту игру. Мода. Это оружие.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What do you need done to get
Да,
this
бля, я уже это
I'm
сделал.
not sure where we stand on those matters. Good luck, Commander.
Заебали, блядь. У меня самый мощный пистолет в этой игре на данный момент. Да, нет, практически самый лучший с этими модификациями. Удивительно, как мода меняет игру, конечно. Гиперрельсы.
And now to the Geth base. That's something an intelligent mind expects to say.
Ща разнесем их нахуй. Так, я не вижу прицела, блядь. Хорошо. Мы сейчас вот так сделаем. Блядь, ну идите вы нахер. Они не думали, что плазменное оружие, вообще полет плазмы, мы сами бесполезны. Да мне вообще похер, что вы меня стреляете. Зачем я уворачиваюсь, непонятно. Блядь, ну что ж ты... Угу. Охренеть, Британия построили небоскребы. Выше облаков, ё-моё. Чё, почти в атмосферу? По идее, так и должно быть. Хотя не думаю, что так должны быть низкие облака. Если это атмосфера такая же, как на Земле. Просто очень высокие здания. Ага, понял. Уроды внизу прячутся. Опять прицел пропал.
shielded? Son of a bitch!
We seem to have caused some concern.
Ну нормально все.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
You could survive out there, no problem. I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth we're looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Stay bunkered down until I find out.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter... Commander, what can I do for you?
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Stay bunkered down until...
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
О, нихера себе. Новый палач. Новая снайперка. У нее меньше ДПС у молнии, точность ниже. Понятно, похуже будет. Хоть она и стреляет большим количеством пуль. Снайперка-дробовик. А на Тализору у меня брони вообще никакой нет.
The Geth have brought ruin to this world, as they do to every world. This city was once a marvel of Prothean technology. Now it's nothing but a graveyard.
I can see why people keep trying to colonize this world.
Wait, shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Насквозь пробиваю, так сказать, ударом взрывчаткой. Ну как, блин, Взрывной волной. Господи, что я несу, блин. Оружие. О, фугасная граната. Это деду надо. Так, надо мне на унигель что-то пустить. Так понимаю. Что у меня тут стоит? Герметичные уплотнители? В смысле, блядь? Я могу пустить это на унигель же? Никита, ты тут?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
can't scratch this field. We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. ExoGenny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol. Can't you straighten this thing out?
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Feros. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Regroup!
Wait. The Geth used these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. These claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. Between organic and synthetic life, it's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
This place seems almost peaceful. you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. Not much force across the whole system. Is there some way to isolate it on a single door? Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Feros has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
Привет, Дима. Я тут вдруг ожил. Это точно.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
It's almost time.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
What'd you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
Чуть мне кажется, я обратно спать спокойной ночи. Ну, спокойной ночи, но это не точно. Может, ты не будешь спать.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
My men will keep everyone safe here. If you're going, it should be soon.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Здрасте.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Да, тоже спортом заниматься. Не начал. Еще 2 месяца назад. Но это я тоже где-то примерно столько. То есть, это получается декабрь, если не брать 11 минус 2, 9. Ну, тоже где-то в сентябре. Правильно, молодец. Молодец. Правда, вот недельку я не ходил, потому что и эту недельку не вырезали. Ну, а так, да, молодец. Красавчик. Красавчик. А ты чё не сдохла, я не понимаю. Какого хрена? Ну, у меня мышцы ног сильно прокачались. Мышцы спины тоже неплохо. Пресс. Ну, бицепсы у меня, скажем так, я их не люблю качать, поэтому они не особо сильно прокачались. Мне вот это вот не нужно. Да пошли вы нахуй. Блять. Лежать сказал нахуй. Что такое херня то? Ноги не качаешь? Понял. Эти два... Я за месяц 6 кг набрал. Понятно. Я потру плюс 4 сантиметра. А я вообще вес не набираю. У меня стабильно вес такой-то сохраняется. Короче, я себе снес какое-то количество опыта. Потрясающе, блядь. Просто охуенно. 18 колонистов. Таким образом у меня их там стало 19. Что, прибавились, что ли? Нехорошо. Чтоб норму наедать. Ну не знаю, сколько мне надо белка жрать, чтобы накопить. Я даже, блядь, боюсь себе представить. Мне даже как-то страшно становится порой. Бля, я убил, что ли, кого-то? Да ёб твою мать. А ты, в принципе, до этого, ну, ел так, чтобы, ну, так, набирал вес, не накачиваясь. То есть мне надо 120 грамм белка. Среднестатистическая норма белка, средняя, которую едят в России, это 40 грамм. Интересно. Ой. И что ты ешь? Пьешь какие-то эти протеиновые коктейли, получается, да? Что-то такое. Блядь, да иди ты нахер. Пиздец. Броня пробита. Угу. Я имею в виду, а без тренировок ты набирал вообще когда-нибудь? Сейчас мне просто надо понять. Может быть, у тебя вообще, в принципе, набор веса включен. Функционирует, скажем так. Бля. Творога и мясо много стоит. Могу грамм 500 творога хряпнуть за день. Без тренировок нет. Спорт добавка только креатине. Угу. 500 грамм творога за день. Я творог вообще ненавижу жрать. Я уже, блядь, терпеть не могу. Я много, я 3 яйца в день жру каждый день. То есть оттуда белок я могу, в принципе, извлекать. Ну, блядь. 500 грамм творога. Это, блядь, ну нахуй, столько я не смогу есть. Даже, блядь, не заставляйте. Даже можно не пытаться. Это все равно дохлый номер. Это сразу дохлый номер. Белка. Ну не только, я думаю, уже только 5, ну 15 грамм белка. Там, я думаю, еще что-то из мяса добавляется, что-то из другого. Ну, я думаю, да. Вкусный творог. Я понял, о чем ты. Ладно, буду есть вкусный творог. Окей. Ну, попробую что-то изменить в подходе, чтобы набирать массу. Честно, я как-то сомневаюсь. Бля. Всех вырубили, что ли? Заебись. Орешков, варенье. Я средний просто. Не Джек Ричард, точно. Видел же Джек Ричард, да? Сериал такой есть. Лэнсер 1 мне дали. Зачем мне Лэнсер 1? Все, меняем. Не, по-моему, не надо менять. Еще у нас продолжение следует, блядь, всего этого Фероса. Ой, куда идти-то мне надо? Вниз, что ли? А, во-во. Во-во. О, музыка классно, блять, надо на запись ставить. Ладно, похер. Попробую сейчас на запись поставить. Отступника 0, герой 38 дали. Ошибись. Ну, я стараюсь 2-3 раза в неделю. Сейчас, правда, вот неделю я не ходил, но завтра я точно пойду, иначе я начну разваливаться, я уже чувствую. Ну, скажем так, вот сейчас суббота отсчитывает, да, неделю. Ну, вот завтра пойду. Гасная граната. Часика 2. А больше я не могу. Что я там, 3 часа буду? Я в бассейн, у меня есть бассейн. Я не могу ходить, потому что если бассейн, это сразу 1,5 часа. Вот так, знаешь. То есть можно на 4 часа просто уходить Все как бы. Ну и пиздец. Меня это не устраивает. Это я не считаю. Это вместе с баней, сауной. Если там будет джакузи, которую они все никак сделать не могут, блин. Угу, я понял. Если там будет еще и джакузи, ну там не джакузи, а типа, знаешь, почти как джакузи, то это будет просто кошмар. Здорово, братки. Охренеть. 12 раз. Немного. Нужно много взрывчатки.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
Хер, а тут дичь происходит.
You gave something to Saren, something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that will tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth.
Угу. Угу. Понятно. Значит, я смогу больше. Ну, я просто подтягиваться, не сказать, что прям фанат. Я вообще руки не особо люблю. Как бы это так казаться. Я тут патроны-то... Где патроны? Гранат немного осталось. Ну и херовина, конечно. А я люблю, не знаю, как-то вот так вот. Меня эти руки просто уже заебали, если честно, качать их. Руки, ноги вообще впервые себя мышцу, которая именно ниже икры. То есть если мышца как большая такая икра, а если вот ниже нее мышца, и она проходит тоже от низа, ну блин, не знаю как это, ниже икры и вместе с икорной мышцей. Какая-то мышца, я не знаю как она называется. Как икроножная, не знаю, икроножная. Капец, но у меня на самом деле не болят. То есть у меня, я качаю мышцы, у меня на следующий день не болят. То есть какие-то мышцы могут болеть, какие-то нет. Может я немного делаю, может я привык, хер его знает. Ай, бля. Четыре, блядь. Полтора года назад был день ног. Жесткий. Жесткий ты человек. Полтора года назад. Он прям с одеждой ее клонирует, или как, ну вот это объяснить? Что за цензура голимая? Мне нужны сиськи, когда они нужны. Блять, у меня игра крашнулась. То присутствует сильно болеть. Если увеличить нагрузку, снова болеть. И расти быстрее будет. Угу. Ну да. Есть такое. У меня даже вот грудные мышцы, которые я недавно начал качать, я их не особо много качаю, они даже, я заметил, но вот точно увеличились. На, ну так вот. Сказать, что прям терминатор, но какие-то различия есть. Небольшие. Ну, блядь, только не крашься, я тебя прошу, нахер. Я тебя прошу, не крашься. Блядь. Уроды, блядь, ебучие. Сука, тупая, блядь. Так, мне надо... Ой, блядь, что-то не то. Да какого хера ты взял пистолет? Я что-то не понял. Ты идиот, что ли? У тебя проблемы с интеллектом? Как ты взял пистолет-то, объясни мне. Пистолет вроде ты брать не должен был. А там есть специальный тренажер такой. Да подожди, не один тренажер, два. Можно еще гантели тягать. Но гантели я не буду, мне надоело. Не хочется на гантели тягать. Пошли мне нахер. Еще буду гантели тягать и штангу, бля. Вот да, я про штангу хотел сказать. То это реально очень много времени уйдет. Я там иногда пробую какие-то новые упражнения, чисто вот. У меня есть какой-то блок тренажерных, блядь, тренажеров, в которых я делаю упражнения. И может быть, как иногда я добавляю новое. Вот. Или не добавляю. Когда меня уже задалбливают, я хочу посмотреть другие. Вот. Но я мне скажу, что такое часто бывает. Понемножку, помаленечку добавляю что-то новое. Конечно, есть там люди, которые ночуют в этом спортзале, но у меня такого желания не наблюдается. суки. Блять, вас задолбали уже. Ага. Пошел-ка ты нахер. Иди нахер. Вали, вали. Давай, давай. Тут пистолет очень мощный. Просто он все живое просто уничтожает. Сейчас эти уроды припрутся опять. Блять. Ой-ой, лежать. Отлично. Мышцы верхней части тела, гантели, подтягивание. Гантель, ты имеешь в виду штанг или гантели в плане 22 килограмма ты поднимаешь? Отжимание широким хватом с доп весом. А доп вес это как получается? С доп веса чуть выше количество. Повторение. Надо подтягивать. Попробовать, думаю, быстро. До 30 дойду. Ну, круто, чё, молодец. Прям... Джек Ричер растет. Самый настоящий. Ёбаный рот. Блядь, давай применяй уже свою болванку, блин. Бля, кто там сзади меня плюется? Уроды, блядь. Ранг 22 килограмма, это только гриф. А, вот сколько она весит. Ну да, да. А я гриф... А, потому что под рюкзаком ты дополнительно кладешь. А я кладу сколько? Да всего 5 килограмм добавляю. Я не кладу 15 килограмм блинов. Я кладу по 2,5. У меня 5 получается. У меня 27,5 хватает. Ну, 27 хватает. Я просто больше, блядь, ну, на... мощности не хватает у меня. Все, у меня кончились боеприпасы. Блядь, ну все, я тебе сейчас винтовкой гасить буду, блядь, тварь. Уроды, блядь. Ништяк. All targets down. В смысле игру не видно? На каком моменте ее перестало быть видно, блядь? Нихуя. Блядь, ты что, серьезно? Ты сейчас серьезно, блядь, говоришь? А на каком моменте ее перестало быть видно, блядь? Я хуею, блядь. Ты чё, шутишь, что ли? А почему ты мне этого раньше не сказал? Сколько минут? Блядь. То есть ты ничего... Не, ну это пиздец. Это просто пиздец, бля. А какого хуя? Я что-то не понимаю. Понятно, 6 минут назад. Охуенная, блядь, ОБС. Сейчас перезапущу ОБС. Все, заебись, работает. Ну, этого я не мог предвидеть. Никак. Давайте сколько из гантелей. Да хер его знает. Я 5 налево, 5 направо. Немного. Ой, бля. Опять перегрев. Бля. Всем лечь, суки. Так, давай-ка ты применишь своего дрона. А это еще прилив адреналина даже не использовал. Это я вообще могу сейчас всех разнести, блин. Так, а почему у меня опять? Блять, я не знаю. Эта тупая ОБСная херовина опять мне не показывает игру, блять. Это пиздец, блять. Чё? А, я не туда смотрю. У меня с зависанием, у меня с опозданием стрим шел. Так, аноним только что подписался. Да, я понял, что черный экран, но игру, блядь, не видит просто. Сейчас я перезахват игры сделаю. Это залагало оповещение. Сейчас ждем, пока появится. Не появляется, да, игра? Угу. Пиздец, блядь. Мне нельзя. Мне нельзя. Блядь, я, блядь, не знаю. Это... Сука, блядь, заебала меня нахуй, блядь. Сука, говно, блядь, ебаное, блядь. Почему он не видит игру, блядь? Почему у меня снова... Так, я отключаю сейчас это ебучее оповещение. Блять, я сейчас убивать начну просто, блять. Какого хера это оповещение снова начало сбоить, блять? Как мне это заебало, блять. Каждый стрим какое-то говно происходит, блять. Почему не может нормально все работать, блять? Очистить очередь оповещений. Все нахер. Пошла в жопу, тварь. Теперь захват окна сделаю, блять. Какого, блять, Яндекс браузера? У тебя что, с башкой проблемы, что ли? Так, ладно, тут отдельное окно сделаю, блять. Давай вот. Mass Effect, блять, давай. Пиздец, блять. Я чё, блять, на работу, что ли, вернулся? Я чё-то не понимаю, блять. Где прогресс? Ну, где, блять? Ясно. Что, блять? Я выйду, блять, из игры, нахуй, просто сейчас. Еще я буду весь экран захватывать. Эта игра, эта сука тварь ебучая должна работать без этого. Какого вообще хера я должен захватывать экран? Что за идиотизм? Может, я еще адрес свой напишу, блядь, там, не знаю. Постоянно всякую хуйню нужно будет с рабочего стола чистить. Смотреть, что там в вкладках у меня, блядь, находится. Короче, нихуя я не буду свое лицо показывать. И даже если бы не в России находился. Полный пиздец творится в мире, блядь. Эти братья-мусульмане вообще охуели, блядь, в край. Уже, блядь, ничего сказать нельзя, блядь. Без дробовика за спиной и говорить правду нельзя, нахер. Вот какое время, блядь, живем. Охуенное время, блядь. А, блядь, зависло, да? Охуенно. Просто пиздец, блядь, игра, блядь, ну это я не знаю, нахер. Это просто пиздец. Просто зависло, ну, бля, это ссанина ОБС, это меня, я не знаю, это ублюдки делали. Это сыны собак делали программу ту, блядь. Я знаю, в чем проблема. Это бандикам ебаные, блядь, чтоб ты сдохла, тварь. Это бандикам, скорее всего, просто делают. Он не дает. 100%. Вот, когда я включаю это говно, у меня появляются проблемы. Да, это ОБС. Ой, ОБС, это бандикам ебаный. Все, я понял. Это сраная вот эта вот тварина. В очередь, сука, дети, в очередь. Всех зачищу сейчас. Так, а у меня сейчас вольфрам, что ли, стоит? Боеприпасы. Я, конечно, все понимаю, но, по-моему, это не то, что нужно. Да? Я забыл поменять на разрывные патроны. Гениально. Шедевр, ё-моё. Я забыл, что у меня вольфрамовая стоят. Все. Твою там мать. Твою там мать. Давай вот сюда тоже разрывные поставим тебе сейчас. Ну, снайперку, я думаю, тут использовать не будет. Это идиотизм. Зажигательные патроны. Понятно. А, вот такие вот разрывные еще можно. Сюда разрывные. Так, и Гарус у нас на пол. Так, хорошо. Кеслер 6. А у тебя что стоит? Кеслер. Я тоже поставлю Кеслер. Не знаю, правда, зачем. Все. Заебись. Сейчас вы, уроды, у меня быстро закончитесь. Ой, хорошо, ой, хорошо. Что, все, что ли? Ой, а что так слабо-то? Ой, как-то уже не так все легко у вас, да, уроды? Заебись. Так. Мясо. Так, что у вас тут, уроды, происходит? Давайте на дробовика перейду. Пока не догнала, серьезно. Правая широчайшая мышца спины. Кстати, я их тоже люблю качать. Они у меня уже, наверное, скоро будут больше, чем вся спина. Эти мышцы. Особенно, когда лопатку выдвигаю полностью. У меня же полностью выдвигается за счет гибкости. У людей обычных, нормальных такого нет. Там я вообще начинаю становиться, знаешь, как из фильма «Нечто». Так, супер. Встаем. Нихуя вы там дубасите. Ой, блядь. Бля, как же весело играть за штурмовика. Просто охуенно. Весело-то как. Я вообще плечи не качаю. Вообще. Я даже не знаю, как это делать. Еще не добрался до этого упражнения. Честно. У меня такой разнобойчик небольшой получается. Хочу все, но не до конца. Ой, бля, сука. Ты сдохнешь, тварь? Фига. Почти одним выстрелом. Ну, по факту двумя. В скобках 4. Давай, давай, давай. Да ёб твою мать. Сейчас сдохну тут не сдохнуть я тут не собираюсь, ребят. До свидания. Чё у меня по... Чё, улетела гадина или как вообще? Не пойму, блядь. Плечи надо, чтобы широким быть. И пресс еще не очень люблю качать. А я пресс люблю качать. Хоть он у меня что-то... Я набрал, скажем так, вес. И у меня, когда я ем, скажем так, округляется животик немного. Но когда пресс качаю, ну, у меня не фиксируется почему-то. Перестали фиксироваться кубики. Хотя раньше у меня такого не было. У меня были всегда абсолютно идеальный. У меня был идеальный пресс. Ну, исходя из моего жира и там, короче, веса и так далее. Зашибись. На дно. Сейчас, секунду.
I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Мне тоже видны, но нижние не видны, да. А надо на брусе или на турник залезать, а это как? Вот у меня то же самое. Я могу жрать все и не потолстеть.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals, The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Seren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Seren's control?
Seren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Seren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Seren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Seren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Seren and the Thorian.
Seren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Seren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
Понял. Понял.
What's the cipher? And why did Seren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Seren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
Раньше 30 отжимался, сейчас, наверное, смогу еле 20 отжаться. Еще у меня атрофировалось там все. Да.
I need that knowledge to stop Seren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Seren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Вот это круть.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Seren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
60, неплохо. Так, сейчас, подожди. Пять килограмм это мало для тебя. Да, не увидел сообщение. Подожди, пропустил. Хочу смотреть. Нужен такой вес. Блять, я не понял. Во, доп вес просто... в рюкзак кладешь. У меня рюкзака такого нет, которого можно безопасно положить, сколько, блин, такого веса.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Креатин еще советую силовой показать вырастут, соответственно, расти мышцы быстрее. Да, я слышал что-то. Что, короче, с ним херачишь как бык, но он, типа, без него скучно потом тренироваться. И толерантность к нему, возможно, повышается, и уже сложнее без него, типа, делать.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature. Its mind was awesome, magnificent.
The galaxy's a better place with that thing dead and gone.
The Thorian was a unique life. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Я сам с собой говорил, я понял. Сейчас перезапущу. Я вижу, что черный экран. Это, короче, не в ОБС, не с бандикамом связано. Это тупая ОБС все-таки что-то мешает. Не хочет распознавать. Хоть ты тресни, блядь. О, ща получилось. Пиздец. У меня даже голос уже изменился, потому что я уже устал охуевать. Уже устал охуевать я.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not... Once I followed him. Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Так, ну мы это погнали тогда отсюда, чё? Может, у него какие-то есть еще?
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined, filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Ребят, я вынужден на время сделать перерыв, потому что у моей коллеги очень плохие новости. Секунду.
thank you for everything you did.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again. You're good at the survival stuff. Guess that's what made you famous. Brokered a far gentler resolution than many colonies manage. I'm glad this didn't... The Thorian forced me to think what it wanted. I felt when you killed it.
ExoGeni Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Commander, ship's looking good. No security issues at present.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's...
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
You Asari can live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner grows old and dies?
Some unions are a single encounter between two willing individuals, but there are cases where an Asari and her partner choose to remain together. When that happens, we do not focus on the inevitable loss. Instead, we enjoy the time we are given. And even after a partner has passed on, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No! Oh no! I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. Hell of a deal you worked out with John, though. If I ever get a speeding ticket, I want you to be my advocate.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of capturing that bastard. When I see him, he dies.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
A little spooky how you handle that young guy. Didn't figure you'd know how to speak corporate.
All you need to do is show them how getting what you want gets them what they want.
You make it sound easy. Frankly, I just wanted to put a few rounds in him and leave.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Are you interested in the Lieutenant, Chief?
Fraternization is against regulations, ma'am. Don't ask, don't tell. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He was real proud when I made Chief.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest, she's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams, I've dealt with it.
Asked me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with it. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobyl. Same cluster, but a dozen Hellwire away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I never thought I'd hear you reciting poetry.
Just because I can drill you between the eyes at 100 meters doesn't mean I can't like sensitive stuff. Just don't spread it around. Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter, only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Shepard,
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room. I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral, and we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Heading out.
turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Heading out.
So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight? Even friends and allies?
Yes.
The signal is coming from a mine?
This smells.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Ready.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard. At last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead woman. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
All targets eliminated.
Patching you up.